Alright, got my water. We got our factory. Ready to go. What up, G-Max? How's it going? How goes the Wednesday? I need to remember what I did last time. Concrete. Concrete's done. Iron. Iron's done. Quartz. Quartz is done. Diamonds, looks like. Diamonds are done. Now, I know I did underneath here. Yeah. About time. I know, right? About time it's Wednesday. Then we did that down there. We're getting that set up for stuff. You know what I should probably do? I should probably actually get that stuff up here. I should probably get this stuff running and up here. Aluminum's going to be a little trickier, though, because we can't let aluminum just go. Like, man, okay. This is complex. I don't think I've seen you play this before. I love Satisfactory. This is, to put it to description, you know, G-Max, have you seen Satisfactory played before? Like, do you know the premise of the game? Because it's a whole lot of math. And I do like my math. No. Okay. Think of it in these terms. You have... Hey, get back here, cat. Get back here. She's leaving. The point of the game is to find resources, build out of those resources, and automate everything. Everything needs to be automated. This is my power plant. This is all of this just for power. I think there's... Oh, if I had to figure out how many buildings are actually in just this place, I mean, the map is massive. Like, we are a speck right here, and we have built stuff out here, 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 here. Like, I build lots of things. So the point of the game is automation, right? Automation. Automation through efficiency, through numbers maxing, and production. So, I mean, the atmosphere is cooked. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, don't worry. There's no other people on this planet. There is kind of a story to the game, right? There's a kind of story to the game, and the story basically is, I work for a company. That company jettisoned me out into space to some planet and said, gut it of its resources and send it back to us. And I was like, okay. And that's kind of what we did. We have beaten the story mode of the game, and now I'm just building power. Right? Like, this entire factory, kind of completely unnecessary in the grand scheme of things, but I put myself to a challenge to use all of the uranium on the map. All of the uranium on the map is being used in order to produce power in these machines. How much time do you have on this game? Let's see. On this save alone, we are up to 526 hours on just this save. That does not include the other saves or any other which way. This one is very, very quickly catching up on Terraria's gameplay numbers. So, almost about 530 hours, essentially, on this save alone. But look at how, like, great it is. Like, watch, if I go click on this thing, it tells me 100% efficiency. It's beautiful. We are producing 1.5 million megawatts of power. We're only using 500 to power everything I've built on the planet. So all of these, I think there's 90 nuclear power plants right here. So there's 90 here. There's 80 more over here. So these are the ones processing uranium. These ones process plutonium. Because, again, everything is 100% efficient here. Everything is 100% efficient. All of these, so all these things that are like outputs right here get sent over there to another factory. And that factory processes it into non-fissile uranium. The non-fissile uranium comes into these machines right here, gets sorted out, gets turned into plutonium cells over here, then plutonium goes into there and gets cooked again. Now the fun part is getting rid of plutonium. Plutonium is a bitch and a half to get rid of. So plutonium gets processed. We have our plutonium waste. It goes all the way over to there, I think, and gets processed into this little ball right here, this little yellow ball. We process it into this little radiation ball. It comes over into these things, and then these things pump out Fixonium, another radiation thingy. And that radiation thingy gets burnt into the ether, and there's no waste. So, it's glorious, it's wonderful, it's beautiful, it's magnificent. But it's not enough. You know what I mean? It's not enough. Dump the waste in the ocean. The world couldn't get worse, except that I'm using the ocean. Here, I'll show you. There's, every single one of these machines needs 2 machines of water. So every one of these big buildings here, and these are not small buildings either, they're pretty big. Every single one of them needs 2 machines providing water, which we have. So we're kind of using the ocean. We kind of need it. We're using pretty much most of it. All of these pipes go all the which ways and arounds. And there's more over there. It's so much. There's so much going on. This isn't even the main factory. This is just the power plant. So there's another power plant over here with 900 generators processing fuel. There's another factory over here. The main factory's right here. So, yeah, like I got a real love of this game. Mostly for my, like, me and my ADHD brain can be like, how do I make something perfectly efficient? How do we make that happen? You know what I mean? And it's like, it feels good to do. Very impressive. And the way we plan it all out, I have to do it like this, is I have a big old graph right here. I have a piece of software that helps me graph and map it out. Figure out what I need, how much I need it, where it's going to go and everything. I think I cleared everything. Nope. There it is. And there's a whole bunch of some of the factories that it used. This is the nuclear power plant mass blueprint all on its own. And now we're working with these ones over here for maximizing our power outage, because 1.5 million, it's not enough, right? It's not enough power. Would have played for 15 minutes, then got confused. Well, I mean, you do unlock things relatively slowly, I would say. Like, it doesn't start with everything. I think you get just constructors and whatnot here. I'll show you the main base. It takes forever to get there. So we're gonna use the teleporter. What I should go check on is aluminum. My aluminum production sometimes likes to break. And it shouldn't. So here's the main factory where we beat the game. And it's got stacks of levels. One second, I gotta go. If I get like this angle right here. And then I fall. It's got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels? Yeah, 5 levels of stuff. Like I said, this is just like, you know, the first. This is the main factory where I built everything to beat the story. And power shards. Lots of power shards. That train right over there. Oh, you know what? If I can catch the train. If I can catch the train, we can make it work. Would have gone insane doing all that. Who says I didn't? Who says I didn't? We can take the train. Train will take us to the ion fuel power plant. Is this why you're bald? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's a whole lot of thinking. It's a whole lot of head scratching. So maybe I've just scratched it all away. Maybe that's the reason. And so over here we have 900 fuel generators making power. And all of this stuff. So, to explain some of the complexity of what this game can get to, right? Like, I think this is the best factory to show off why this game gets complicated and how it gets complicated. But how it can also really exemplify efficiency. It goes all the way down here, too. All the way down to the bottom. So, everything starts right down here, right? Everything starts down here, where we have water. The water pumps into these little guys. So these little things are basically just taking all the water that I'm pumping out and putting it into a package. Making packaged water. Simple, right? Easy. Now, over here, what's getting done, actually, so it starts up here. We take oil. It gets turned into this fancy recipe, this alternate recipe, right? So we have a 3 to 4. Not bad so far. And then that 4 gets turned into 8 packaged fuel. And so all that water that we're getting, we mix it in with the stuff that's coming from up there, and we turn it into fuel. And so 3 to 4, so 3 to 8 ratio, basically. For every one of these, I make 8 of these. Those 8 go, and then those 8 go up to here, where we take them out of the package. It seems weird, I know, but it's all about efficiency, right? This is funny enough more efficient than just piping it, and instead of, you know, not putting it in packages and just piping it up. This is actually more efficient. So we take the packaged fuel that we made literally 20 feet away from here, we unpackage it, and we funnel it into these things. These things then make a turbo fuel out of that fuel. We take the fuel, we add it with more stuff, and we make a turbo fuel. Then the fun part comes in. Then we fly all the way over here. We take that fuel to another set of machines that combines it with other stuff and makes 10 rocket fuel. And so what we've essentially done is we have multiplied how far the crude resource can actually stretch. And what's the reason you do all of this? Is it really worth it? It is actually very, very worth it. So, because the world has it's not a finite amount of resources, but there's, so like if I go to a node of oil, I can only ever get that number's worth of oil out of it. And the world has a limited number of those. I can't just dig anywhere and get the thing, right? So I can't just, plonk a machine into the ground and say, make oil. I have to find specifically oil ones, which are all the way over here. So maximizing how we actually use these individual things is the satisfying part. Oh, there's the geyser all the way out there. So, like, see if I come over there to... No, just this machine right here. So I have a node of oil. Hello, doggo. And then the little lizard doggos are running around. So we have normal crude oil, which means I can only ever get 300 per minute out of this thing. That's all we can ever produce out of this. Why is it not working either? Hold on. Why are you not working? Oh, it's because of these things. Wait, these things aren't running? Why are you guys not running? Oh, I know why you guys aren't running. You guys ran out of stuff, didn't you? You guys ran out of stuff to build. 'Cause I haven't been building very many belts lately. Overdo it. What comes next in this game? Oh. I mean, like I said, I built this power plant and I beat the game. I didn't need to build the other power plant, but I wanted to. I had never built normal limestone. I had never built a nuclear power plant in this game before, and I wanted to try. So, I did. And I went crazy. And I used all of the resources in the world available to make nuclear power go. So now it's just mega projects for the shits and the giggles. Now it's just all about the fun of it. Now I can take this thing. This will speed up our path back real quick like. So there's another factory that uses... I wanted to make all of the aluminum in the world. All of it. Because we had to. All of the aluminum in the world needed to be used. And what are you sliding on? Conveyor belt. It's it's the highest tier conveyor belt I can get. My drone station, my drone port. We gotta keep track of where all of our belts go and everything. Whoop. And I know what every tiny factory in this place does. I know what it does. Well, for the most part. Like I said, I believe this is making nuclear pasta. Those are making the uranium cells. That's making the uranium fuel rods. That's making copper wire. That's making deuterium armor. That's circuit boards, I believe. I want to say this is crystal oscillators. This might be fast, but where's the unpaid labor? I am the unpaid labor. That's me. That's me. Unless I go get some of the lizard doggos. If I get the lizard doggos, you can tame them and they'll bring you random stuff. But that gets dangerous, because if they bring you, like, something that can't just be thrown away, like, for example, that stuff over there, the nuclear waste, you can't just trash it. It has to go somewhere, right? There is a sink. Like if I were to build this thing, you can sink it. Certain things can be sunk and trashed because they get recycled and reprocessed into other things. But nuclear waste, you can't do that with. So we got to figure out other means. But anyway, so the new project is, since this is done, and we have a 100% efficient nuclear power plant, how do I make more power? Right? Right? Doggone hamster wheel. If I could only build a hamster wheel. I can build these machines that build other machines, but I can't build a hamster wheel. But anyway, with these alien power augmenters. So what this thing does is I can connect it into the power grid, and it boosts the power of our factory by 10%. A 10% increase. See the line? It go from here, it go up. Going up. Now, it'll do this regardless, but if I fuel it with an alien power matrix, it goes up even higher. That percentage goes up. I think up to 50%, I think. I might be wrong on that, but I think that's what it goes up to. And so, I'm going to build 5 of these, fuel all of them, and that's what we're building is the stuff to make it so that I can fuel that. And we're going to boost our power gains by an absurd amount using those machines. And so that's kind of what we're doing. Now, in some fairness, I have kind of already gutted this world for most of its resources. All of the aluminum is used up. All of the uranium is used up. All of the oil is used up. With, I think, maybe 2 exceptions somewhere over here. And this place sucks, so we ain't going over there. And there might be some oil over here. I can't remember. Most of the copper in the world is being completely used up. So, a lot of the coal is being completely used up. All of the SAM in the world is being used up. So, I have to now mod the game in order to do what I want to do. So, dull wastelands and machines. What a perfect world. And I get to optimize it. That's the fun part. So we get to sit here and optimize what we're making. So that's like this little setup, making diamonds, making quartz crystals, making concrete. This will make steel plates, I believe, iron plates. Iron plates, yep. So my goal today, I think my goal today is to get these resources up here. So that way we can continue with all of that. Now, do I want to bring it to here? I think I do. I'm falling. Autosave. Okay. Now, the big problem is turning this one on. This one can't go on yet, because I'm afraid. What is going on here? The hell was that? That was odd. That was very strange. There is Almost no reason it should have done that. Hold on. Now I need to reset this thing. That valve needs to be set to what? It's around here somewhere. Is it this one? Is it? Yep. So 675. No, that's not right. No, that's very not right. Very not right. 675 minus 420. Boop. 675 minus 472.5, 202.5. That's what it needs to be set at. That's what it needs to be set at. Whew. 202.5. There we go. Okay, I fixed that problem. Hopefully. I don't know what that was all about, but... And there's a lot of physics mechanics in this game that actually play an important role. Like water, for example, actually uses real physics. And we have to account for all of that. So, so those pipes going all the way up there, all of them need to be pressurized in order to push water up there. And there's a couple really, really neat ways to do that. You can use a thing like a pump, for example, right? You can use a pump it up, but pumps cost power, and people don't like to do that, right? Nobody likes to have to use power for things, because power is a, finite resource, essentially. So, what we do instead is what we did all the way over there. You can see the little tower thing. We have the power of science and physics on our side. And so what we do is we build a tower like this, and we put one pump, one pipeline, all the way up there to the top. And we do use pumps for that. So for those 3 pumps, and then we bring it all back down, and we connect it to every single pipeline in use. Physics then tells us, hey, since that pipe is full of water and pressurized to that height, every single one of these pipes can flow water to that height without a pump. Because that's what physics says. And so naturally, we have no pumps anywhere going up all the way up to here, and yet we have water. And that's physics. Science, baby. What the hell? Why is there a hole in my floor? Why is there a hole in my floor? Other things like, so we're limited, for example, on like how much stuff we can move at a time. Fun little water slides. That would be fun, actually. So, another example, here in our logistics thing, we have different conveyor belt speeds. The very, very starter one, the one you get at the very beginning, can only move 60 resources or 60 units per minute. The best of the best can move 1,200 resources per minute. So, depending on where you're at with the game, you might have to just say, hey, I'm going to restart everything because now I have access to a new, fancier, buildable thing, and go from there. And then there's really, really complex things with like mergers, splitters, programmables, and over limits and whatnot, which I do have to deal with overflow on some of the products today. I think it's copper wire so I need to somehow figure out an entire overflow system for all of my copper wire coming in. So that way it can go into its whatevers. Okay, so we're gonna make these. We're gonna bring all these products up to here, I think, today. Except for this one. Unless I sync this. Do I want to sync this? I can sync it. I should probably sync it just to make sure that it works. let's turn it on and test it and find out. Because I haven't done that bit yet. I was probably going to just wait on that. But let's see how we do. That pipe goes all the way over to here. Another fun thing about physics, especially in this game, is you really need a lot of these buffers all over the place. Just essentially a little, like, catcher for stuff, because water will actually splash back and forth within a system. So if water is coming in through this way, and it just, like, stopped right there, this machine wouldn't get enough water, because it would be like, oh, I reached the end, backwards. And then this pipe would have way too much water, this pipe wouldn't have enough, ergo this machine does not get enough. So by making a pathway in between for it to bounce back and forth, it's able to process all of the stuff properly. And this is outputting our water, so our water should be catching up, in theory. The hope and the prayer right now is that this number stays at about 100% efficiency. It's gonna take a bit to catch up there, but it should get there and make it work. Oh, Shoka. Hi, Shoka. How's it going? How goes Wednesday? Yo, jump scare. I see how it is. I mean, 82% efficiency, 80% efficiency is not looking great, but we're gonna let it run and we're gonna come back to it at another time. 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Okay, so I need 4 lines. Oh, and the best part, blueprints. Blueprints, G-Max, blueprints. You can pre-build stuff to make it so that you know what's going to be easier and better to make. That I fell. Mystery beeping has been solved. Wait, what was beeping and what hasn't? Wait, when was something beeping? When were something beeping? Whoops. 9. Oops, fall. So now I can connect all these machines into the highway. It's gonna go this way. We'll take it all with us. There's something in my place that's been beeping since Thursday. What was it? What did you find that was beeping? Shit. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna take that up. Well, do I have to bring that? You knocking. It was the sump pump monitor thing. Is this thing efficient enough? Where's my blueprints? Where's my aluminum ingots? Aluminum ingot. Aluminum ingot. Where'd my aluminum ingot go? There it is. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14. I don't need 14. And how much is this building? How much aluminum is that making? Only 675? Okay. We are back. Fantastic. We will wait right here. Efficiency's going down. Why is efficiency going down? There's no reason efficiency should be going down. Huh. Interesting. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap, tap, tap. I broke too much. Aw, damn it. I broke too much. I'm also going to relocate this really fast. So I give myself a little bit more room here. Okay, let's see. Whoop, autosave. The autosave always wants to try to ruin me. Get rid of this one and this one. And do like this. There we go. No. Wait. Yeah, I didn't want to make that go away. I needed to keep that. Why did I make it go away? Oh, well. Then I need a single merger there. Like this. Like this. Like that. Nose itchy. Nose bugging. That should be okay. Whoops, wrong button. Color everything to make it look nice. There we go. And these are configured at not 200%, huh? Okay, but I need them all at 225%, so... if I do this... that should be correct. And instead of this going into something, we will sync it here for now. Efficiency is going up. Good, good. Oh, I need a... Whoops. I need a valve here. To make sure it doesn't splash back in on the system. This will also help maintain and figure out where our efficiency problems are. By golly, we shouldn't have any. Up to 80% efficiency, that's good. Why is this one limited? Why is this one weird? Curious. That should fix itself, though. That should fix itself. Grandpa Sweden, what up? How's it going? It's been a minute. How have you been? Morning. Morning. How have you been doing? How are things? I'm testing efficiency of aluminum outputs. By all accounts, it should be balancing, going up. Things are... You know what? I think I just gotta let it run for a bit. We'll let it run for a minute. We'll go from there. I think that'll be fine. Nope, regular highway. There we go. Take all this with us. Grandpa, have you been here since we finished the nuclear power plant? Have you been here since we've finished the nuclear power plant? I'm good. My time is now 3:48. And time for my morning coffee. I want coffee. I have a coffee candy. That's not the same, though. No. Oh. Get ready. Look at it. Look at it. 90 uranium plants, 100% efficiency. 80 plutonium plants, 100% efficiency. 40, I think it's 40. It might be 40. I don't know. Might be more or less. 100% efficient fixonium. 100% pure efficient nuclear power. It's glorious. Oh, so much power. Good work. Thank you. 1.5 million megawatts. 1.5 million megawatts of power. But it's not enough, you know what I mean? It's not enough for me. It's not enough for me. And so now we're building things to fuel some 5 alien augmenters to make it even bigger. More power. More power is needed. I would do more, but then I'd have to go find more sloops. I really don't want to go find more sloops. You really need to play Star Rupture. It's so crazy fun. You know what? You're right, I do. I have it. I own it. I just haven't played it yet. I don't know why. How am I gonna... You know what I should do? I should just build right here. I'm falling. Up, damn it. I need to just build stuff upward. Make it nice and whatever. Okay. I have played that for like 4 weeks now, and it's so much fun. It's... From what I've seen of Star Rupture, it's a little bit more... slightly more combat-oriented, right? Is that kind of... Am I right in guessing or gathering that much? I don't know if it's, like, perfectly accurate to say that, but that's... From what I have seen, that is the case. You know what I need to do? I need to build this, make sure I can get it up here. Is that right? Did I do too much? Yeah, I went out too far. Should do it like this one. Should be this one. Then we can bring it up. Let me go away thing. Ugh. I have to... Why on earth is the game giving me guff? Why are you arguing with me, game? The game's trying to assert its dominance over me, and I won't let it. Oh, no, I know you don't. There we go. Then we will build our logistics stuff right here. And then I fall. Whoops. Oh, no, you don't. Yo. It's like, honest to goodness, I just need... Come on, there you go. Yeah. There we go. Now we'll bring that up. Everything will be fine. Whoops. Probably could have brought that a little bit closer. Autosave, get in my way. What the? Excuse me? That was very strange. Why would it do that? What the hell? Well, that's weird. Bean? Bean is stuck in the floor again. Oh well. Alright, so that was weird. Wonder why that happened. That shouldn't have happened that way. I've returned. Welcome back. We had a small complication. Nothing that our big brains couldn't fix. This is gonna look hideous if I have to... Oops. Is it gonna go that way? This one will eventually make its way to the same place once it gets connected into the main system, but that's not for right now. Let me... color this up real fast, just so we know which ones are which. Now, you know what? I want that one there, and then I want this one here. There we go. That's how I want it to look. It'll look nice that way. Then we'll just color this in the same pattern. So now we know what's what. But we'll also do this. To know what's what. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, now, if I'm remembering right, this amount of iron, some of it goes into here and the rest goes somewhere else. Now, the somewhere else I need to remember, because there's steel that needs to be made somewhere along the line. Yeah, 250 of it needs to go towards steel. Do I want to do steel right now? Do I care? Do I want to do it right now, or do I want to do it later? I'll probably do it right now. 250. I need 250. Where can I get 250 coal? 250 coal might have to come from over here, actually. Because what I could do is I could... That's only at 1,000 per minute. If I up that... 1,200, that's 200. Up this to 1,050. That's not the number I typed in. Then we build an overflow. Then we build a... Ooh, you know what? It's actually going to be better if it's not this one. Why? It's going to be better if it's that one. And I'll explain my reasoning here in a second. Yeah. There we go. And then we will build a merger. Aw, no mini lift? What do you mean building cannot be nudged? Don't even give me that crap game. What if I do it like that? Will you let me mini lift it then? Yes. Yes, you will. Okay. Look, I don't know what the difference was. But I'm not here to argue. That's not connected. This one's connected. Why is this one not connected? Probably because the merger's facing the wrong goddamn direction. Son of a biscuit. Typical. Typical of me. Now it works. Did it work? No, it didn't. At least not for this one, it didn't. Let's give me a second. Let me... That'll have to do. And then the right is going to be an overflow. The left is going to be an overflow. So now we have our 250 coal that we need from elsewhere. Perfect. And there's our coal for the foundry stuff, which is going to be somewhere, I'm sure. I'll put that together somewhere, I have no doubt. You know what? We should probably just do it, right? I should probably just work on that system. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need to get a 3 machine? Ugh. A 3 machine setup and an 8 machine setup. That's annoying. That's annoying as hell. That is exceptionally annoying. Because both of those... The only two things... Okay, I want to do these first. The only two things that these are going into is making copper wire. And that copper wire is going to be a bitch and a half. So let's talk blueprint time. Let's talk blueprint. I need a 3 system. And it's only an assembler. How do I want to do this? I want to build something that's going to be stackable. Something that I can put in like a line. How many of these do I need? Hold on. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, you say? Nope, 6. Damn. I need 6. Okay, I can't fit 6 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's not necessarily true. I might be able to make it happen. Ooh, this could be... Nope, I cannot fit that many. So we're gonna build 1 stackable thing. How am I gonna make this work? Because this needs to be a system that can pass through and get and interact with another system after that. So what I need this to do... Maybe I could do it in a 6. So that way I can... Because I need 6 stacks of 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6. Okay. So if I need 6 stacks of 3... we can play around with this design and build 3 of these setups, because they're all going to be making the same thing. They're all making wire. Ooh, but the other problem is that all of the outputs need to be individualized. So, to do that, how do I do that? We do an outward facing... Then we could do a merger in here. Assuming I line it up properly. Come on. So we do like that. So these systems all have their own individual outputs. That can work. Now the inputs. The inputs is going to be weird. The input's going to be the tricky bit. Because I would like to do what I've done in the past, which is build like this. I want to make it as compact as I possibly can. Ooh. You know what? I might be able to do it. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Mini lift. Mini lifts are the best. Okay, so if I did that like that, we have a singular input. And then we do another identical... No, not a merger. We need a splitter. Ooh, wait. Ooh, hold up. Then what if I do like this? Oh, what the hell? Alternate. That will work. Mini lift. And so now what this creates is a loop system. So, since I only have 2 feeds going into the entire setup, and quite literally this is all that copper and Caterium are being used for in this entire system. As a raw resource, that is. If I'm, fused wire. I lied. Some copper is going away. Some copper is going away. That's different. That's fine. I'll sort that out later. That's actually not going to be too big of an issue because, again, overflow system, it goes to the aluminum alkylide system, or alkylide aluminum sheet system separately. So copper and Caterium. So Caterium only goes into this system. Caterium only goes in. Some copper goes in, but not all of it. That's fine. So what we end up doing is creating a loop effect. So I can build this 3 times, and then it will loop. We'll just connect it and loop it this way. Connect this, loop it this way. And it will go into the what's it. Fantastic. And now we need a nice color setup for copper wire. I want like a maybe a deeper kind of burnished orange kind of look to it. Ooh, yeah. I like the look of that. I like the look of that. Then we output the so that'll be the output. Whoops. Go away. So that'll be our output. Our input needs to be changed to match. And what color, or which one is going to be which? I think since copper is going to be divided, copper is going to be on the bottom. It'll always be the lower one. And Caterium will be this one. Gotta go in there and I gotta get belts set up. Whoops. There we go. So copper on the lower one, Caterium on the top one. We make it look nice and fancy. We do need to get our recipe squared up. We're going to do fused wire at what's our speed? Ugh. That's hideous. That's a hideous number to look at. 245 and 10/27%. You know what? I think it's, what's my output number? 662.5? That's between 3 of them. That's between 3 of them. 662.5 divided by 3 is 220.833. And there we have it. That should be exactly 662.5 per minute from each set of 3. Okay. So that's that. Power. All of you things need power setup. That's 6. Do I really want to? I could. Whoops. Ooh, no, I can't. I cannot do that one. So, unless I do an individual for each one of these things, which I really don't. I really don't. So I guess we're using a Mark III. Because it's going to need 8 inputs in total at some point or another. And then we'll have outward inputs right there. So this is going to be og fuse wire. Select our icon. Where's our part? We're making everything for this thing green. Clear that. Clear that. Take that. Fantastic. Okay. So then what we can do is now we can build it. Like I said, we're gonna have it set up, I think, in a way. Ooh, where's the output for this? Right there, huh? The output is right there, and that's plates. They're gonna want to go somewhere else. Ooh, Plates want to go that way. I do not want to have other stuff in the way. Do I bring it through here? Yes. Yes, I do. Whoops. That's hideous. I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh, but here's a real bitch and a half of a annoyance, is these two are on the wrong side. This one doesn't need to change its course at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it out here. No, this way, so that way we can build our rows right here. Go like that. Let's do that, so that way we don't lose power everywhere, but we keep power where we need it. And I guess what I could do is actually this, instead of... There we go. So now there's no clipping. Everything looks nice. It's an absolute jumble. But it's fine. And then, let's see. Copper has to go where again? Some copper has to go elsewhere. Some of that copper, only 225 of it. We will, in that case, do a smart splitter. Here. Hold on a second. Damn. Doesn't line up nicely. That's a real shame. No. This needs to go closer. That's a merger. So then we'll do left as any, front as the overflow. So that way this gets all of the copper it needs to process, and then other stuff will go this way in order to supply a thing for the aluminum that's later, which is probably going to get built over here. Fantastic, okay. Whew. So, this then needs to go into here. Can I make that nicer? Not really. Do it like that. And this can go like this, because this needs to... Whoops. That goes into that. This can... That can just go like that. Save a little bit of space there. And there we have it. Okay, fantastic. So now we need to wire up everything between all of these systems. Then we need to hook up all of the systems. I'm going to need to wire them all together. Which is actually pretty simple. Okay. Wiring them together is just a matter of swinging over to here. Where do I want power to come from? Do we want to bring it from just kind of over here? Probably maybe to bring it from over here. Yeah, this will work fine. Need to move quick, because... Whoops! Need to move quick because there's stuff that's down there that's using this power, and I can't have it go off the grid. There we go. So now everything's moving, grooving, getting to where it wants to go, at least in the first initial stage. Now the fun part is getting the loop to work. Oh no! Oh no! The loop won't work. I can fix it. I can fix it, probably. Yes, I can fix it. Alright, so the loop didn't work, but I understand why it didn't work. And that's important. Okay. Here we go. We need to go fix the blueprint. Dance like. Is anybody else a fan of YouTube animation pilots that they do? Anyone? There was one that came out recently that I really, really, really loved. It was called Gnome Story. Did anybody watch Gnome Story animated pilot? Or Gnome Show. Gnome Show, sorry. So this is actually a really, really easy fix. For the loop to work. So let me demonstrate. Might be trickier to demonstrate than I thought. That's how the loop's gonna look, and we'll do that on both ends. So, because then, so in kind of a closed system, I'll show you how that will kind of end up working. So then, the inside remains copper. And then what we would do is the same sort of thing that I did a second ago. Like that. And that will be how we connect all of them together. Sorry, microphone stand, I did not mean to do that. That's how we connect all of them together and keep everything in the proper lineup. So all we had to do was switch the input stuff of the middle row. By switching the input of the middle row, we fix the problem. We fix the loop problem. Let's see. So let me color code real fast, even though I know I'm gonna have to tear it apart in order to make it work. I want to be absolutely certain what it is I'm grabbing. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, adds a little bit of life to it, a little bit of color. Everything's fine. Save that blueprint. Confirm. Fantastic. Okay. Now then. Now we can go back to what I just did. I believe it was right there. Do not auto-connect. Auto-connecting here would be bad. I have a bunch of crap in my inventory now, don't I? Sure do. Here, sort that. You even got a lot of this crap. Okay. So now... let me do the copper line... Nope, I can't do the copper line first. Why the hell in heckin' is... what the hell? You know what? It's fine. I don't have to build this blueprint ever again. It's fine. It'll be fine. The whole point of this thing is to build it one really easy, cool time and never have to do it again. Okay, so that should be... what? That was very strange. Come on, let me build the thing. It's a good thing I'm finding all these problems now, instead of later. There you go. Mini lift. Oh, God, why? don't understand. Am I gonna have problems over here too? Huh? No, no problems over here. Fine then. Though I am gonna have to tear this one out to build the what's it anyway. So, okay. You know what? I should probably just do that now. Oh no, I need to break this one. That's fine. Except nope, I need to do a whole host of things. One second, let me just... No, it's not like that. Like... that. Though it needs to be closer. Shit. Let me do the... ah! I'm not frustrated, everything else is frustrated. Okay, so I do need to take this one out real fast to do this. That way this lines up properly. Turning out more difficult than I wanted it to be. Now we can bring this one over to here. That. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. The whole system has Caterium. Hot damn. Now we need to focus on copper. Copper now needs to do the thing. That, we need to do what I did before. The other one, just ever so slightly different. We go like that, and then we go... Nope, wrong. That. Like that. We should be able to see copper flow all the way up to the top. It's not, god damn it. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Now it works. Now it's fixed. It only took all of that effort to fix a problem that, honest to goodness, shouldn't have been a problem in the first place. But it's fixed now. And that's what matters. Oh, did I not? I didn't finish painting these ones. Whoops. There. Okay. So now that is squared up and fixed, ready to go. Then this has its own output going somewhere else. The Caterium one will, in theory, be a pretty easy setup as well. Because I did have to replace some stuff, but not all the stuff. Namely this one. There we go. Okay. Got to finish coloring that in. There. Now that's done. Okay. So now that it's done, now we can connect it to power. Like that. And away it goes. After I connect it to the other power. Then it will go. And away it goes. Yay! Alright. Efficient, fused, copper wire. Now, each one of those copper wires is going to have to be its own distinct line going outward because I need to then... There's a stitched plate setup that I need to build. There is a wire that I need to build. Or cable, sorry. There's a cable setup that I have to build. That's going to be using each one of these things. Maybe I do the cable one first. I can't do the cable one first. Oh no. I would love to do the cable one first. Can't do the cable one first because I need the overflows from all of the other ones going into the cable one to account for all the other crap. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right. So there are 6. All right. All right. Okay. So, hold on. So everybody knows what I'm looking at. It's this setup right here, right? So, let me zoom in on this. So, the problem is that each one of those systems is now outputting 662. Seems fine, right? It's not fine. Why? Because 662 is not a very fun number to play with. So, these machines only need 625, which means we're going to be pulling off less than 40, 37 from each of these in overflow to redirect into these systems. These systems are probably going to just have to do a... These systems are probably just going to have to do a 4 to 2. Can I even do a 4 to 2? I don't think I can. I don't think I can do a 4 to 2 balancer. I can do a 3 to 2, and a 3 to 2 would work. And what's going to have to happen is one of those... Oh, actually, okay, no. Here's how it's going to work. It's actually much easier than I thought. Oh, thank God. Overflow, overflow, overflow. That's all the overflows we need. We pump all of those overflows into a singular merger with this one. This one, this one, and this one go into a 3-to-2 balancer. The 3-to-2 balancer gives us an equal output, and we're done. Perfect. All right. Easy money. We can make that happen. But now we need to sort out... Oh, actually, I can do that right now. I can do that right now. Because one of these two systems are going to make stitched copper plates and whatnot. These systems are going to be going elsewhere. But what I could do is, because there's our 3, and then the overflow from this one. So the overflow from this one combined into this one, and then these 3 go into a 2-to-1, and then they make wire. Perfect. All right. So what we need then is a merger here. To build, and then we will do a smart splitter right here. We're going to tell the right to only be the overflow. And then we'll make the left any. Make this none. Everything will work out. Question. What you streaming on Friday? Windrose on Friday. More Windrose is happening on Friday. It's going to be exciting. At least I think it's going to be exciting. It might not be that exciting, but I think it will be. Oh, do I need the overflows from these? I might need the overflows from these as well. Alright, this little area might look a little wonky, because let me get a look. I really don't, do I? Wait. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. 3 things. Stitch plates, cable, sand fluctuators. Sand fluctuators only need 625. So that's one of these setups. Stitched copper plates only need 625. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I did... Where's that copper going? Oh, that copper's is going to be going somewhere else. Right. Okay, so if I did this one to the sand fluctuators, easy enough. That's fine. These two go into the stitched plates. That's fine. These 3... Did I do something wrong? Hold on. Oh, that's what I did. It's because I told this... Okay, it's because this one's going to be for Sam. This one goes off and is going to do something for sand fluctuators, probably over here. Maybe, well, over there? Because do sand fluctuators? No, they don't need that crystal stuff. They need steel stuff. Do I want to go that direction? I don't think I do. But I can always take it somewhere else if I need to. This is fine. What's all this quartz going into? Oh, shit. I need 32 of those things? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, that, I forgot about that bit in the plan. Definitely forgot about that part of the plan. Uh-oh. Okay, interesting. shit. Damn it. Fuck. I'm not going to be able to fit that many machines in that space over there. Because that's 6 of the... Yeah, that's 6 of the quantum encoders. I can't fit 6 quantum encoders in that little area, let alone 32 manufacturers. 32 manufacturers isn't going to fit over there. So maybe, just maybe, I do the alkalide things over here. If I do the alkalide sheets right here, because I got space for it, then all I have to do is relocate this. Like right here. Make the left the overflow. And we'll do the alkalide sheets over here, because that's only 9 machines to make the alkalide sheets. Alkalide sheets can then go to wherever they want. So, if we do it like that, that means that this... So how do I want to do this bit? So this bit, then, I want to do what? I want the top one to go to Sam, then. Okay, so the top one... So this one's going to go to Sam. This one goes and does Sam's stuff. Which means the overflow system that I have right over here might need to go here. Because... if we do the SAM that way, we set up the overflow, and... Ooh, okay, there might be a really, really easy way to do this. There might be an easy way to do this. Might be. And then we can set up the... 3-to-1 splitters on that end. Or the balance. Yeah, we can set up the balancer over here. Okay, so. Right is any. Front is overflow. The reason we do that... because then we're going to do another setup. Very similar right here. And we will do the right as overflow and the front any. Hold on. I might have to do it a little bit closer. Because I want to put a merger right here. The reason we want the merger right there so left overflow, front any. Right? Yes. Okay. And the reason we want to do it like this is because I can connect them like this. But then we're going to have Ooh, I can't have that. I can't have that. Unless we make this the right overflow, front none, left any. Then I build that. Right overflow, front any. So now all of our overflows go here. That's the overflow. So now we have main output, main output. Main output. Fantastic, okay. Oh, so now we have output, 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 overflow. Which is exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, fantastic. So this one, since it's any, it's going to go into making the SAM fluctuators somewhere else. And then, because there's only going to go into 5 of those. So it can go that way. And then the overflow will, you know, get merged into the stuff. The merged one is going to be... It's gathering all of the excess from this one and these two. And those two are going to make stitched copper plates. So this... Okay. So, SAM fluctuators. Copper plates, or stitched plates. Stitch plating. And then these 3. One of these is going to get merged with this into one of these things. This merged one goes into a 3-to-2 balancer. Let's build that first. So that way we're not scrambling for that. Why do I have multiple 3-to-2s? Why I have multiple 3-to-2 balancers? That line up? Yeah, that lines up with that one. This is gonna have to go out a little ways. This should have 2 output, yes. 2 output, yes. 2 output, yes. 3 input, yes. 3 input, yes. Okay, fantastic. Yep, that's right. So now... This goes like this, and then this one will work in a merge after merge from right here. And then this one needs to get merged with this one, and the way to do that it's going to look hideous. But it's gonna go like this, not clipped to anything. Oh, damn it. Sorry, 2... Too close. Too close. Move this out one more then. This, like that. 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 Bam. There we go. No clipping. No clipping whatsoever, but it does work. This is a whole jumbled up mess. You know what I don't need? Is this extra bit. We clear out redundancies like that. Fantastic. So output of these random overflow mergers go into this one. The random overflows get merged into this one. We make a 3 to 2 unequal outputs to equal inputs. Or unequal inputs to equal outputs. Back on track. And then these can go off and do their thing. These will go off to plates. These will go off to SAM fluctuators. Fantastic. And then this is going to go into wire. Wire we can do right now. Well, after I make a blueprint. So, wire is a system of 8 constructors making wire. Can do. Fantastic. 8 constructors, you say? That's really easy. I can make that work. Whoops. Yeah, let's build up. Let's build up. Let's continue that trend. Blech. Why do I not have power right here? What the hell was that all about? There. Now I won't go flying off. And for this, what I'm going to do is very simple. Attach all this like, whoops, like this. we go. And then outputs are very, very simple. So let's see. If input, so I want the output going in the same direction. Got it. Output going in the same direction as the input, because it's going to continue on its path. This in the opposite direction. Connect, 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 connect. There we go. And just like we did before, bam. So now the outputs go that way, input comes in this way, the output goes that way, so it continues on its path. Perfect. Now, what I need to do from there is get the recipe right. I think it's just a full, it is not a full, it is 218.75. $218.75. Should make 65.625 per minute. Add that all up. Oh. Over the course of 8, 665.625 times 8. I don't know. What up, Tuscan? How's it going? How are you? How was Windrose? I was able to drop in and watch for only a little bit because I didn't get home until like 6:15. I got home at like 6:15 and I had to hurry and try to get a little bit of food in me, and off to the races we went. We are building very complex. All right, my building has gotten much more complex. Look at this jumble. Look at this mess. But it works. But it works. What the hell's going on here? What? What the hell? The hell on heckin'? Doing okay. Still trying to get better. Windrose went well. Finished a couple of side missions. And finally got Truffle. Yosh Truffle. Yosh Truffle. I do love Truffle. He's very adorable, is he not? Oh, Christ. There's another one that has the same problem, probably. Sure is. Alright. Which one was it? This one? I don't know why it's not working properly, but that should fix it. That should fix it. Fix your factory, yo. It is. It's all fixed now. Question mark. Yep, now it looks like it's all fixed. So we made a setup for more copper wire that has to overflow almost all of them into a different balancing setup. So now I can make wire. Ag has been cooking up some machines somewhat successfully. Somewhat. We did run into a couple problems, especially with this blueprint design. This blueprint design really kind of threw a few wrenches into the mix, if I'm being honest. It worked out eventually, but now we have this setup, and I mean, it's just a jumble. It's just a jumble, but it will work. So 2 inputs, 1 output, Overflow, merge. Yeah. Okay, everything's on track. So now we're making wire. Which one did I program? This one? Okay, good. They all got the right instructions. Let's... This is going to be our input color. Oh, I need to sneeze. Nope, not happening. Whoops. There we go. So that'll be our copper wire input. And then our output is going to be... I guess I should make... Actually, I'm going to make this the one, because this is the one that I had in that machine for the output. There we go. Because that's the one I had in the output. I don't think... No, it does change a little bit. So I'll do that. Okay. So there's our copper wire input. Copper wire input. Now we want to switch this to... Before I switch that... Yes. Okay, now that's set up. Now that is all set up. I'm gonna head to bed, because I have work tomorrow morning. Bye, good night, G-Max. Sleep well. I hope you enjoyed this introduction to this game. G-Max hadn't played this game. Hadn't even seen this game. And I was like, you're in for a treat. Or at least that's, you know, one word for it. I'm thinking I do kind of the opposite of what I did... for the outputs. There we go. You showed them Bean, right? We saw Bean. He got stuck in the floor. I mean, that's the whole game. The Bean. I thought that was a different game. Nah. That's a different... I guess it depends on the game you're playing. Or the people you're with. Maybe not everybody likes that game. But those people are weird. So we'll make that the wire output. That'll be AO. Yeah. Oh, crap. Power. Almost forgot about power. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay. Looks good. It looks like it'll work just fine. Little compact. Kind of nice. I like it. All right. This is going to be Og. Cable. I can type. I really can't, but, you know. I struggle at the best of times. We're making everything green for the augmenters. So place that. Get rid of that. All right. So now I can build two of these. Like so. I don't want to interfere too much with that, so maybe I go over a couple. Is that enough room for those? It might be. It might be. That should... Well, they all connect. That's good. Okay. We are going to have to move power over again. I should, honest to goodness, just be moving all of these powers over here. Just to better line up some stuff. Don't want to click that one. There we go. All right. All right. Now we have outputs. Outputs is good. We'll connect all of them together. And we will connect it to that one. And I'm off to the races. There they go. And that should be making... How much cable is that? 1,050 cable per minute? 1,050 cable per minute? Somewhere around there. I think that's right. If I'm wrong... The overflow system seems to be working, which is good. Though it feels like it's taken a minute. But it'll catch up pretty much as soon as one of these hits like 500. It'll start to catch up. I wonder if this is going to hit its limit before this hits its limit. No, it won't, because this can go up to 100. Okay, that's fine then. But it's really cranking them out. Yeah, the ones up top are going to take a minute, but that's fine. So then our outputs remain the same. They're going to go off into doing... Lord knows what. How many? That's 1,000. I could merge them together. Where's all of our cable going? Cable is only going towards crystal oscillators. 1,050. I could merge them. So I will. I misplaced it. Because that's under our 1,200, right? That's under the 1,200 cap that we got going. What up, Open? Oh my goodness, it blinks out of sequence. It's even weirder because... Oh no, there it goes. Now it's in sequence. The first time I looked over there, the right one blunk and then the left one blunk and then they synced up. It was uncomfortable. What up, Weapon? How's it going? How goes Wednesday? So now we have a merge system for that. So now we can make our crystal oscillators right there. That'll be fine. Fantastic. Okay. So that's done. Do I want to do... Alkalad sheets. Alkalad sheets next. Let's just get that done. Let's get the Alkalad stuff done as well. And that's going to be... What? 9 machines. 9? 9 is an ugly number. 10 is better. 10 is better number. Even number. Just got off work. How was work? Not super stressful or crazy, right? Now, 10 assemblers, huh? Oh, wait. Here's what I kind of want to do for the assemblers. Is that enough for a mini lift? I think that's mini lift. Okay. Followed by mini lift. Fantastic. Okay. And I think I can fit 5 like this. Yeah, it sucked. Wasn't bad or anything. Just draining. Yeah. I completely get that. Because I too have worked in the food industry. I too have done it. And you're right. Sometimes work is fine. Other times you come home and you're like, I don't want to move. Moving is for suckers. I put those all backwards. And frankly, my time working in the food industry made me never want to work in it again. Like, I don't wanna. Whoops. You know what I mean? Like, I'm over it. I'm over it. 6 hours of baking rolls. I'm not gonna lie though, that sounds nicer than what I ever had to do. Because I had to do a lot of things. If my whole thing was to just make the same thing over and over again, I think I would enjoy it better. Like a little bit more, I don't want to say monotonous is not the right word, but just comfortable. You know what I mean? I don't know what I accidentally just painted copper. We will find out. Oh, I painted this thing copper. All right. That's fine. It's a lot less stressful than working on the line. If you're busy, you're the same level of busy just all day. You're all by yourself, so just listen to my audiobooks all day. That's what I used to do. It's what when I was working in food, if I was in a position where I could say, leave me alone, I'm just going to do the thing and focus on the thing. Audiobooks all day long. Like, made life so much easier. Now I need these to connect up now. Now we can paint them. There we go. Then we have our input. We have our inputs. They're good. What is this making again? Alclad sheets. Right. So now we need merger. That didn't line up right. Of course it didn't. Place. Place. There we go. Oh. Especially when I go... Okay, here's another thing I've noticed. When it comes to food, especially baking. Baking in and of itself is a big task, right? Like, it's not just a simple line work where you just do the same one action 1,700 times. Baking is like, okay, I'm gonna make this thing, get this thing done. Do this, get that thing done. While I'm doing this, this thing's doing another thing. And then after I do this, get this thing happening. And then you do this part again, get another thing going. And so you have almost 3 sequences that you get to hop around back and forth to. Which I think lends itself a little bit more ease. This one's going to be a weird one because Alclad sheets are kind of blah. Like, there's nothing terribly exciting about them. They're kind of gray, kind of silvery, but I don't have silver to play with on the color wheel. Whoop, metallic, there we go. There we go. I'll add aluminum. And what are these going to be cranked at? 225? Easy enough. There we go. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? I started Dwarf Fortress today. How are you liking it so far? Is it complicated? Are you getting into it okay? Like, is it working out? Because, like I said, I know it's not a simple game. There we go. You know what? I kind of like the look of it, and it fits in here perfectly. Look at it. Fits great. Still in the tutorial. Had to remap one of the commands. Had to get stuff sorted and fixed and whatnot. Where are these things going again? Where's Alclad sheets going? They're going to the quantum encoders, which I don't know where those are going to go yet, so I am probably just going to plan the output to be on this side. honest to goodness, here's the... I maybe didn't even need to build a blueprint. Maybe I didn't need to build a blueprint because I'm just going to put it right here. Oh well. But I have a blueprint, and that's what matters. Having the blueprint is far and above the better option. This is the... the Og Owlclad sheet. That's a word. All of this system is green. Save. Clear. Whee! Alright. I'm literally just gonna, like, I made it. And now I made it again, and it's done. Oh, because on Steam Deck? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? That makes a lot more sense. I don't have a Steam Deck, so I don't know how, like, friendly or compatible it is with some stuff. Damn, that filled up quick. That filled up real quick. Okay, so now I need to do an overflow system down here. Now I need to go down here, check on our aluminum, and see how this system is actually doing now that it's had time to figure its shit out and whatnot. How was you guys doing? Not great. What is causing that to happen? What if I let you fill up a little bit? Could have swore we limited this one. Did we or did we not limit this one down? Yeah, it's exactly right. 202.5. Only 202.5 per minute. That's all it's allowed to do. So I had to recap to up and down D-pad. Makes it a little bit more maneuverable probably that way, just to, you know, manage then. There is this. Did this help fix the system? How is this thing not getting enough? What is going on? What if I get rid of that? Like... Now that just doesn't make any sense. What up, Pyro? How's it going? The pipes. Fluids in this game cause me so much stress. Yeah, you sure do. Which pipes are we talking about? These pipes? Look at them all. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? There's more over there. Pyro, have you seen our nuclear power plant yet? Have you seen the majesty that is my nuclear power plant right now? Shabam. I have not. We have 40 fixonium. Nuclear reactors. 90. Is it 90? No, it's 80 plutonium reactors and 90 uranium reactors. All of the uranium in the world is getting used up at a 100% efficiency right now. 100% efficiency rating. So everything, all of these little guys right here, if I come click on it, yeah, 100% efficiency. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. 1.5 million power. 1.5 million megawatts. So you're trying to rival Kibitz? Yay, I know Kibitz. His looks nicer than mine, though. His looks a lot nicer than mine. I also... so I cheated. I had to mod things because there's not enough SAM in the world for me to do what I wanted to do. I could have done all the uranium and that would have been fine. But then we only would have had like 20 of these and like 4 of those. If I didn't mod in more SAM into the world. Cheated! Unfollow. Absolute garbage. Must leave. Sounds about right. Yeah. To make this happen, we needed... Oh, let me remember the number. I have it written down in the model somewhere. One second. We needed... It's in here. SAM. Where is it? There it is. Okay. We needed... That's not all of it. I know that's not all of it. There it is. 24,000 SAM per minute of just the raw ore. We needed 24,000 raw SAM in order to make this work. And that's utilizing power shards. That's utilizing some sloops. We used some sloops to help with that. And I think the world has 6, maybe 8,000 SAM total. So, when I set out on this project, I was like, you know what? It's not just about, it's not just about the world resource. We beat the game without doing this, right? We beat the whole game without building any of this. So at that point, it's just an achievement to be like, I need to get rid of one whole resource in the world. Let's do it. And yeah. There's also not enough Caterium in the world to do what I did here, either. There's not enough Caterium or copper to be able to allow this to happen. So, I went mad with power. But, worth it. And now I need to try to make certain that this system operates at 100% efficiency like it's supposed to. But it isn't, and I don't know why. Why is this idle? There's, no reason why this should be idle. You're draining more luminous solution than I'm providing? But we are providing all of it. What? Do I need a buffer between you? If I put a buffer here, does that fix my problem? Kinda. Why are you not pumping out the Illumina solution faster? Kinda fix. Is this a past ag problem? Put a buffer elevated at the end of the distribution pipe. It is. So, okay. I have some quibble about the elevated aspect of it, because it doesn't direly need to be elevated, because your slosh happens within here. So, the physics of it, you know, your slosh doesn't happen here, it happens here. And it doesn't necessarily need to be elevated, but I mean, it could work. I think putting a buffer here is helping. Maybe. Throwing out ideas? Yeah. I mean, that's because that's how water, any fluid in this game, that's what it does. It constantly does that. And it does this. It does this. This should not be happening. This should not be happening. We have a limited flow input of, that's a wrong number. Why is the flow rate higher than what I'm telling you to limit it to? What? What the hell? Backflow? Maybe? There shouldn't be backflow, should there? Is there backflow right here? Is there backflow happening all the way over here? This one might have to be elevated just because I can't make it fit without a little bit of clippage. No, because this is an output. This is an output. This is an output flow going this way. This is an input flow going this way. Flush this pipe segment for a second. I don't know what I just accidentally did. I took a screenshot on accident. Lower down a little bit more. Let's see if that adjusts this thing's flow rate to be accurate. No. Huh. I've tried the vertical pipe splitter to ensure flow priority to make sure you're clearing the output pipes first. I have not. But I didn't think that I needed to, because I've built this exact setup elsewhere in the world, and it worked. And it works without a single hitch. So IR confusion? Set it to 200. Give it a little bit more. Like I said before, pipes in the game stress me out. I agree entirely. I agree absolutely. So if I reset this to its actual desired input, what happens? Somehow, for some ungodly reason, we are not getting a luminous solution out of here fast enough. A luminous solution is not flowing outward fast enough. What would fix that? Reconnect pipes, make sure they're marked too. Let's have a look. Because the output flow rate seems to be correct. And this one is at max. These ones seem to be the problem. So Mark II belts especially are such a problem. Like, I think Coffee Stain has actively even admitted we know that they're buggy. Sometimes you just need to essentially unplug it and plug it back in again. Plug cycle, is that I call it? I had to do it a bunch with the water out there, out in the ocean for the nuclear power plants, because there were so many instances where one pipe segment was like 0 flow rate. Everything else before that, 600, not a problem. And you're like, why? Why is that, you know, causing us a problem? Now, one thing I could maybe look into doing, you know what it might be? You know what it might be? This could be a really, really bad solution attempt. But we could try, but I can try it. Isolate the inputs. If we isolate the inputs, because 405 per minute, 405 per minute. Now, that's not necessarily equating to you know, proper flow rate, but if this path suddenly isolating makes the alumina solution flow properly, then the water output should balance. And we're back to 203. On the face of it, it seems to have helped. I say seems to have. Ooh, we have one other problem, though. One other problem. They're both outputting 405 per minute, each down a 600 per minute pipe. So that might have been. So I don't have this exact system. I should reiterate. I have a system that is similar to this. It's not exact numbers, but it works elsewhere in the world. But our water output is maintained. Our solution output is maintained. Since they're isolated pipe setups now, we should see this number go up. 75, 70, 79 is getting higher. 80%, 76. This supposedly will balance out. I'm gonna try something because this pipe only is supposed to be having a output rate of 202.5. It doesn't seem to be doing the thing that I want it to. Means we're probably gonna... Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta put the valve back. We definitely put the valve back. And we limit the flow rate. Drain the buffer. Efficiency is going up. So, funny enough, I think that's the solution. I built it loosely designed on a previous design that had a lower output. But I've also now discovered another problem. Is that the output is higher than I can maintain as well. So this system is going to need to divide to have two separate inputs. Which means a whole host of other problems. Okay. Let me steal all of that. So that way I can have a chance and an opportunity to actually catch this up. Get rid of the whole thing. Get rid of the whole thing. No more merge. No more merging. Gonna have to fix this in a little bit. We're gonna need to do 5 smelters. Per thing. So, I need to... Stupid logistics. I need to spread it like that. Two, 3, 4, 5. This needs to go away as well. This needs to move. Three, 4, 5. Gonna be as compact as I can make it. Damn it. Alright, it's gonna have to start right there then. Smelter. And then outputs can go together. What was the... Hold on, what's my number for the 225? Okay. Okay. These are all set at 225, 67.5 per minute. That should work. Spreadsheets galore for this game. All this. I don't actually have spreadsheets. I do use the modeler. Drain that. Drain it again. I'm gonna have to... do that and that. Gonna have to do that a couple of times. I should get this thing operational first. Now, my understanding is that this is actually enough aluminum to merge into a single output. That is the wrong thing to put. I didn't think this was going to be this difficult. You knocking. Oh, what up, Shade? How are you? How goes Wednesday? Oh, and I need to power these things too. Right. Power would be useful. Let me do a smart splitter here just for a quick second. That looks hideous. 1 second. Sort, trash, 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 sort. There we go. Drain. Drain again. And with any luck... boy, that's a 203. Embrace the spaghetti. No spaghetti. You want to know what the beautiful thing about this entire nuclear power plant is? No clipping. Not a single belt clips anywhere in the entire build up there. No pipes, no belts, lies. I'll prove it. I'll go to my most complex setup. In fact, you know what? No, pick a part. Look at this thing. I'll show you this thing I built just a little bit ago. This is for copper wire. Look at this mess. I mean, it's a spaghetti, but there's no splicing, no clipping of any kind. It crawls around, it moves around, but nothing clips. Nothing clips. No spaghetti. What up, Verde? How's it going? How is the wind in this day? All of my blueprints are built fancifully. Here, some of the most complex stuff I got right over here is the things making non-fissile uranium, okay? I bet you someone has hidden a clipping belt somewhere. I had one for a while. There was one spot in the entire factory that had one. I was going to see if, like, Ilsitor could find it. He never did. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Because that's just, you know, as soon as I get those T-junctions, have you seen the 1.2 update? They're adding T-junctions. All of these things are getting replaced with T-junctions, just for ease of, you know, everything. But this whole jumble is a nice, compact little setup. They will be great. They're going to be so nice. It's going to make fluid priority even easier. It's going to make it nicer. But even all these belts, or all these pipes, nothing clips, nothing interferes. It's beautiful. This is one of my favorite things. It's like, you know, I thought this one looked really cool. What with its exceptionally curvy lines and its input-output single lines. beautiful. I've tried to color code everything as well. There's some things that get missed, but generally speaking, a system is color coded every chance I get. Yes, love the curves, as I tell the wife. Nothing wrong with a proper curve in the road. It has become the Thursday, so today's great so far. Thursday's going well then, huh? Thursday's good. This whole jumble was a right mess to deal with. Oh, there's a... How is the thing over here looking? Everything here seems to be flowing properly as it should. Doug Eiffel, what's up? How's it going? This guy. What are we doing here? We are working on the nuclear power plant. Actually, the nuclear power plant's done. And it works. So, I don't have to really mess with that. But if I want more power, then we have to make new stuff over here. So I'm making a new mess of fancy factories to make more power. Because 1.5 million megawatts wasn't enough, right? 1.5 million megawatts was not enough power. We want more power. So I'm building enough stuff to power 5 alien augmenters. So, this guy does math for sure. Damn skippy I do. Okay, well, what kind of math are we talking about? Stats? I hate stats. Stats can do one. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to power this thing. Oh, shit. I forgot to power the sink. Hopefully this didn't back up. Please don't back up. I just got it fixed and working. 84%, 81%. I mean, it's getting better. 78, okay. That's working. Everything's getting there. If you have a favorite and least favorite kind of math, you do math. Touche, you got me there. I do have a favorite and least favorite kind of math. This is true. And let's see, what's the favorite kind? I really, really like set theory. Set theory is a lot of fun. Okay? Set theory is a blast. Ramsey theory, also very fun. Studied that a little bit. Not enough to, say, hey, I'm an expert at this or anything, but it's fun. Mostly because it does a lot of fun things with really, really big numbers, and I like really, really big numbers. Infinite sets are a lot of fun, set theory, and, just making big numbers, that's a lot of fun. Accounting, doing math in my checkbook, forget about it. I can't balance a checkbook worth shit. Forgets to power the sink. Adds wires that clip when powering. Yes. I love this community. We're weird, alright? Everybody who plays Satisfactory, they got that thing in their brain that says, you're a nerd. We all know you're a nerd. How do you say you're a nerd without saying it? Don't say the out loud part. How is this working now? 92%. Okay. You see? It's getting there. 91%. This thing, though. This thing is not doing what it's supposed to do. And I don't know how to fix it. I'll make sure you show you the world record factory that's in progress right now. Ooh, I would love to see that. I would love to see world record. What kind of world record? How are you using everything? May have suggested this before, but you would probably like the game Shapes 2. I have seen some gameplay of Shapes 2. I would love Shapes 2. I played Shapes, the OG original one, and it's an absolute blast. I have not played Shapes 2 yet, and I want to. Priority is probably the only way get that valve to work properly. Probably, but I don't want to do that. What if I make this a 1? What if I make that a 1? What does it do? Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. More into the aesthetics, geometry, and game-breaking builds, but I respect the hustle for the math. A good... I get it. Like, one of my... I mean, I also love a good build, right? Like, I love the organization. I love making symmetrical everything. I mean, look at how pretty this is, right? Look at all that pipe work. Look at that pipe work. Brilliant. Beautiful, in fact. And efficient. But I've also been getting really into building up more in my blueprints. Like, as you could clearly see in my stuff going on here, I'm like, I like building upward lately. I don't know why. Maybe compactness. I like the more compact I can make something, the happier I am. Like, this one tower making how much copper wire? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 662.5. A lot. Just shy of 4,000. Just shy of 4,000 wire in this one compact little thing. 2 has wires and logic gates and trains. Trains in shapes, you say? Ooh, I love building up. Building up has been a lot of fun. Guess what dinner is? I'm gonna guess loaded baked potato. Come on, baked potato. Baked potato? Chili cheese dogs. You know what? It's not too far off. All you've done is replaced the potato with hot dog. And then you put stuff on top. It's kind of the same thing. It's not. Look. Oh my god. Oh, that guy, well, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, welcome in. Official like. Oh. I'm trying to play more of this. I did take, like, a break on Satisfactory after we got this part done. But, yeah. I mean, I think this one's really cool. Those are really neat. Those are a lot of fun. I think that each one of those is 1,000 trigons per minute. I think. Imagine chili cheese dogs, but baked potato as bun. I'm sold. I'm sold. Like, you know, don't have to convince me. And not just because baked potato is awesome. Ooh, is this supposed to be that low? Are you supposed to be that low on production? Hold on. Why do I feel like you shouldn't be that low on production? No, we have overflow. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. We do have overflow. The only thing I haven't figured out how to properly build upward with is these damn things. These damn things don't build up. The converters just do not want to build upward. Not enough space. Mixers would probably look kind of cool. Stacking. At least not with a blueprint. I guess I could do it manually, but what's the fun in manually doing it? Where's the fun in manually doing any of that crap? Bean chili too? You lost me a little bit on the bean chili. But it's okay, I understand. I understand. 100% efficiency. 100% efficiency. 100% efficiency. 100% efficiency. And this isn't going up. I think we've got it. I think we're good. I think we're good. So, let's go connect up the aluminum to the factory I built. Watch it go. My wife has an adamant no bean is an adamant no bean chili person. Me too. And I don't know what, like, look, I like the flavor of chili. I like chili. What I don't like, me and beans have never really gotten along, if I'm being honest. This thing. This is gonna have to go up a little bit. Not that up. Oh, no, you don't. Does that clip? Or does that go over? Hell yeah. Nah, not quite. Not enough for me, anyway. That's better. And there we go. Now that's all connected in. Connect that up. Our outputs are gonna merge and go somewhere. I don't know. I will figure out where these go later. Need to color code. There we go. Everything's color coded back up. There we go. Anyway, I'm gonna head to shower and to bed. Bye. Goodbye, Pyro. Thanks for dropping by again. Have a good sleep. Only bean she likes is green bean. I like green beans. Green beans are fine. Edamame beans. I like edamame. You know, those are fine. Refried beans? No. Pinto? Not really. Black beans? Nope. Not having it. Why? I don't know. Always kind of been that way. Always just kind of been that way. So that should be Alclad sheets done. That is table done. That is... I never started doing this bit. Oh, right, because I gotta... Oh, shit, right. Uh-oh. How am I gonna make that not clip? How am I gonna make that not clip? Because I need... How much of that iron goes to steel? Only like 250 goes towards steel. And it's 3 foundries? Ugh. Can we fix that at all? No. Great. Well, 3 foundries, huh? A 3 foundry setup? I can get a 3 foundry setup. We can make a 3 foundry setup real fast like, right? Question mark? Now I need to remember how... It's been so long since I built a goddamn foundry. How do I want to build one of these? Because it's only 3. I need only 3. Okay, probably could have squared that up nicer. Not like it really actually matters. I mean, I build this blueprint one time. What is the principle? The principle of the thing. How have I built... Hold on. I have a blueprint for Stackable foundries right here. That is not how I want to do. That is not the kind of stackable foundry I'm talking about. Where's my better stackable foundry? Where's my foundries? Stacking foundry. There we go. I could just build these, 3 of these and upgrade. That might be what I do. Because it's only making... Yeah, and then it's just going into constructors to make pipe. And that's it. That's all it's doing. So it's not like I need leaps and bounds more than this. Maybe this will be fine. No, there you go. Build. Can I make it cooler than this, though? Like... It's not very exciting. You know what I mean? It's not very exciting. And to make it more exciting, I think would be a lot of work. Foundries are one of my big annoyances because of mostly their input style and their design. Like, I love being able to do this, and it makes the whole thing look very compact and square. But otherwise, you just have this massive gap between things, and I've always kind of disliked it. I mean, this can work. This will make the thing that I want. Which one am I using? Am I using solid steel? Yeah. I am using the solid steel. Figured as much. I mean, it should be that. If it's not that, you're doing it weird. I don't know if I can make this one look cool. I don't know if I can make it look much better. So I don't think I will. No, those are going to need to change colors in a second anyway. Hold on. We'll do coal on the bottom. And we'll keep the top one like that for steel. Means I should go back to that. There we go. And then, let's see. Power. 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 Huh. You know, in all my 600 hours of playing this game, I've never thought to color a power pole. I've never thought to paint a power pole. Yeah. I also need, what's my target? Efficiency, 208.3. All right. 208 point 125 per minute. That sounds right. 125, that's fine. 375 per minute, is that correct? 375 per minute, that's spot on. Sweet, all right. Og. Steel. Make it green, like the rest of the augments. Save, clear, cut, print, moving forward. All right, there we go. I think I can get this one placed. Now, where are steel plates going again? Steel plates are going towards stitched plate, stitched iron plate. Right. Okay. Or reinforced iron plate. You get my point. Yeah, it's the same damn thing. So where is that gonna go? That might go... That's gonna go over here because of these two inputs. So that's gonna need to come over to here for those. So that can be... That can go down and under and around or whatever. That's fine. So I want to build this. I mean, I can build it probably really easily, just like right there, right? Just doesn't get in the way of anything over here. So in that case, if I want to do the things for this, what's that copper wire going into again? That copper wire is going into fluctuators. Right. That's going into fluctuators, which is like an awful number. No, there we go. Fix that number. That's going into 6 manufacturers. 6 is a much easier number for me to work with, considering I can't get a man stack of 3. I've tried, it doesn't work. Well, this is just hideous. So let's fix it. Bring it out to the edge, so that way we don't have to do what we was doing over there a second ago. Are you connected to anything? No, you're just a freestanding pole? Alright. Oh, wait, I did connect it. Disconnect that. Whoops. Whoops. I fixed it, don't worry. Okay, so that was there for a purpose. I have fixed the problem. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Alright, but now I have a problem. Now I have a problem of needing to adjust this a little bit. Get off there. Do I need a smart splitter? I don't think I do. I think a regular splitter will do. Then I need to find the coal that I have set aside, which I believe is over here. Right there. Right there. Fantastic. Can I get that over here somehow without causing a whole lot of guff and issue? We could go over some stuff. I mean, over some stuff is fine. Is that right? How many high? 3? Bring it over some stuff. Over stuff seems neat. Especially considering it's going to... Ugh. I hate when it does that. I really hate that bug. I mean, it lines up perfectly. It's gotta go in that one. It lines up too well. Oh, that was for coal anyway. Hot damn. Go like that. And there we go. That should be making steel. Real quick like. Fantastic. That is going to get to a point of backed up, and then we're gonna take that concrete. Not that concrete. That concrete. There it is. This is gonna have to go over there to make pipe, right? Right. I don't... Because this output can just go directly into that. What time do I got? 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes. I can build. Is that a foundry thing again? It is a foundry thing. I could cheat. I could cheat a little bit. And just make it this thing and change the recipe. In fact, I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna have to change to this, and what's the... A full 250? Full 250. And I can just connect like that. So that should be 375 of that. And the output is literally just right there. Goes on the black line. And then we need to bring this concrete over there. And I'm thinking, how do I want to do that? Bring it right here. Could bring it right there, actually. I believe that's 4. Well, it's not. Oh, but there's no nice way to make that happen, is there? God damn it, I hate. Sometimes I just hate. You know what? Underground it is. Underground it is. It's just easier on my peace of mind. Bring it underneath, we'll take it over to here, and we will do it right there. Line that up. Too close. Understood. Too close. Then default works just fine for, you know, whatever reason. I don't really want to go through this thing. So we'll go this way. Ta-da! Suddenly concrete, suddenly pipe. Shabam! And there we have it. Alright, so that's that done. That's this. We got this done today, that done today, these two things done today. We got this connected, I got that done. That's all connected now. We got our splits working. Aluminum is working at 100% efficiency, question mark. I'm gonna go make absolutely certain that that is still, in fact, the case. Because if this ever goes wrong, I'm in trouble. And it looks like it's staying the way that it's supposed to, which means these can now get painted now that we know that it works. Fantastic. Now that we know that it works, they can get colored and get their paint done. Fantastic. Ooh. What should I make for food tonight? What should I make for food? Potato sounds really good now. But you know what sounds really, really good? I've got some leftover sausage and some rice. I wonder if I could make something with sausage and rice together. That's a, you know, worthwhile, healthy combo of starch and protein, right? Can probably make something happen. I don't know what I'll make, but slap them together, maybe make some sort of sauce. Maybe, what kind of vegetables do I have? I might have some broccoli. I might have some broccoli left over. Sausage, broccoli, rice, maybe some teriyaki sauce. I can make a teriyaki sauce. Teriyaki sauce is easy. Sugar, soy sauce, sake, away you go. The best teriyakis are made with sake. Not everybody uses it, especially not in the, you know, over the counter, you buy at Walmart kind of thing. I get it, but if you want the best teriyaki sauce, it's got to have sake in it. Let's see. Well, cable is done. This is done. I need to make oscillators, right? Is that what I'm making? Crystal oscillators? Yeah. Just bog standard recipe for that. Well, I guess I could make the stitched iron plates. Maybe I do that. Because that's... How much is that using? That's got to be in 2. Damn. That's got to be in 2s. Okay. So 2 things of 8. I mean... Easy enough to do, right? Question mark? All I need is a set of 8 constructors, or assemblers, sorry. Similar to, I'm wondering if maybe I do similar to that. What if I do in stack of a 4? Can I fit 4? That's a whole nother question entirely. Let's find out. I think I can fit 4. Yeah, we can fit 4. Easy, actually. Wonder if I could get 6. I don't need 6. But, you know, curiosity. Up goes. Okay. So for this one, I need something new. I need a new design. Something fanciful. Something... Ooh. You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. I know what I want to do. I'm gonna have to get rid of all of it. But I want... to do this. And I'm gonna use that as my marker, not a manufacturer. Simpler. If I do... Is that lined up? Oh, it looks lined up. Oh, is that gonna work? Hold on. Unless I did like this. Well, I need to... Let me finish building this real fast. If I were to do... this, that can move forward, actually. Is that too close? Nope, that's perfect. Okay. If I did like this. Nope, not that. That. Like that. Like that. Like that. How do I tighten that up? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have an idea. I have another idea. Hold on. I have another idea. What if... What if we do what we've done before? Yeah, I understand, timer. I've got 8 minutes left. I got 8 minutes to finish this thing. This thing is gonna look cool. All right? And that's the part that matters. Whoops, not there. And then what if I did... one early, like that. Go all the way up. Not like that, though. Like that. Nope, hold on. Ooh, even better. So one's got to be... here. Because that lines up perfectly with those. And this one does the same action, goes all the way up. It goes like that. These ones go like that. That one is not in the right spot. One of them did not get into the right spot. Damn it. Nope, stop it. Give myself plenty of room to work. Damn it. Damn it. It, like, just barely clips. Less clip. That way. Stop hitting that button. I think I just need to move. I need to move this forward a little bit, so that way we can... I can go backward, maybe a little bit. Oh no, I can't do it that way. Just ever so slightly this way. Let me see if this actually fits, if this actually works. No, it does not. This we know works. This we know works. Do I do it further? Would further work? And let's go up here. No clipping. No clipping. Aha! Alright. That's gonna look kind of cool, actually. Okay, so that's where that's gotta be. It's kind of... Whoop. Thumb clipping. It looks fine up here. It really doesn't look good when suddenly it has to pass through the entire bottom of the machine. Maybe I just do that. Maybe we'll keep the top one like this. We'll keep the top one like this because it looks nice. And then no one has to know about the other ones. We just are never going to look in here hard enough to be like, hey, wait just a minute. Again, my claim of, like, no clipping, it's minor clipping. Minor clipping when it's in one assembly, but it looks so good. Or can I do better? Can I do better? Hold on. Wait. There might be a way. Whoop, autosave. There might be a way. Because what if I... were to go like this? Oh, now we're talking. Okay, that looked kind of cool. Okay, so that would do it. That means it's right there. This has to go right here. we're going to do it like this to save on some time. Which I honestly should do for right here as well. Wait. Oh, crap. Did I just screw that up for me? No, I shouldn't do it that way. I should do it down low. Yeah, I screwed it up for me. But that's fine. Alright, we'll get this thing done. I'll get this one built. Because it's pretty quick and easy. I say before I make a bunch of changes that are, you know, no doubt going to cause only more problems. What the hell am I building again? What is this going to build? I completely forgot. Is that on the right level? No, it's not. Okay. That's the right level. There's that. That looks pretty spicy. Shit. Because this actually does have to go down. Because I can't be interfering with output lines. So... What do you mean I can't nudge it? Don't give me that crap. Gotta do it like this. Only because we're gonna run into the same weird problem if I don't. Well, we're gonna have a problem with outputs if I don't do it like this. So, we need to do it like this. Line those up. Okay. Okay. Oh, now, some of the fun part. Some of the other fun parts, like power, for example. Let me... Oops. Okay, now, outputs. Outputs is going to be weird. So how do I... Is this a singular output? Yes. Yes, it is. Huh. Oh, I do have to build this thing twice. Oh, would you look at that? I have to build this more than once, so it's a good thing I'm doing a blueprint then. So, we want a singular output. We cannot put it right here because of the input. So... And I'm not about to go move the inputs to face this direction. We ain't playing that game right now. Except that I'm not gonna lie, it would look a lot better. It will look better because I can do that on the inside instead of on the outside. Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right, hold on. Back to the drawing board one more time. Look, I'm already 12 minutes over. I want to get this thing done. But you'll understand my reasoning here in a second. Oh, hey, what the... You'll see my reasoning in just a second. Nope, forward one. Give myself plenty of room. Whoops, dang it. Plenty of room. This is the easy one. this is the complicated one. Especially considering I'm going to need to readjust the directions again. Go down. But this will look better. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, alright, that looks pretty damn cool. That looks pretty damn cool. Alright. Why it's making a gap right there, I have no idea. Whoops. Go away, thing. Is that too close? Let me see. Hey, thank you. No, not what I said. Nope, a little more out. Okay. Do that. Those can just go in like that. Weird that it likes it from that direction, but whatever. There we go. There we have it. That's our inputs, outputs, and it's nice, compact as, you know, crazy can be, and we can stack it up. I think it looks pretty good. I don't remember what we're making. Stitched plates. Right. And at what? 208.3? $208.333. Sure. Okay. So I would need to build 2 of these setups, which is fine, because I can just do a split of that and that. No, of those. So each one of these goes into its own thing. That goes into both things. That's easy enough to split. We can make that work. What does, yeah. There's our output. To make our input look nice. Wait, what the hell's going on? It's our copper wire one, which kind of like that. Then our plates. Need to be belted in. I thought I belted that. I guess I did not. Oh, I guess I forgot the color of that thing. Dang it. There we go. Okay. It's done. It's done. We did it. It only took an extra 35 minutes to get a blueprint built. But it's gonna be awesome, because 2 inputs go in down here. 1 output comes out here. Everything looks nice, compact, and neat. We could make it look more compact if we added stuff in between here to, like, you know, for the output, but we're not gonna go through that much effort. This looks fine. So this is the AUG stitch plate. AUG stitch plate. Fantastic. Alright. Hey, look, there it is. Choose our color. It's green. Clear the blueprint. Now, each of these is going to have to go kind of like this, I guess. Or do I want to do it Or do... Ooh, you know what? I know what I want to do. I'll go like this, because this input and this input are the two inputs of wire. And they can go on the bottom. Or no, they can be the top ones. I have it designated. I can't remember which one I designated it as. The copper wire's the top ones. So the iron's going to go on the bottom, because that's just plates. So we can easily just be like, oh yeah, just put another splitter right there. Go like that. This will hook up. That hooks up steel plates into that system. That filled up real quick. That one filled up real quick. Then... what if I did like this? What if I did like this? I gotta go, Egg. Still wiped from the ER this week, so catch you knocking. Catch you later. Nightshade! I hope you're feeling better, because, you know, is never a good time. That looks hideous, but we're gonna do it. It looks absolutely horrendous. And that looks just about as bad. But it's fine. So long as it works. Which we're gonna find out here in a second. I'm seeing stuff move, I'm seeing stuff go. Doing its thing. And we have output. We successfully have output. That's good. Alright, you know what? Fantastic. I kind of like this thing. This thing's pretty neat. The input's a little, janky, but it's fine. And it'll catch up all on its own at some point. Eventually. One day. Oh. Let's find the Radible. Let's find a Radible. I've already gone half an hour over. I know I saw Dunk playing, I think he's playing Subnautica 2. I cannot watch for obvious, you know, I don't want spoilery reasons. But, bring the music back. Bring the music back. There we go. Alright. Not a lot happening today. I mean, you know, a lot of people coming in, hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Coming, chilling, doing stuff. Whatever. And yeah. schedule, look, very basic schedule. Friday, Windrose. Monday, Persona. Tuesday, Terraria. Wednesday, we'll do some more Satisfactory and see if I can't, get some more of this power augmenter nonsense done. Oh, it's a lot. Even a small project, turns out kind of a lot, you know? Kind of a lot going on. So, we'll figure it out. But, by the looks of it, things are already backing up and catching up, and that's awesome. Awesome, wonderful, good news. But anyway, more designs to come, more fancy things. I mean, I really like this up design, and it's pretty compact. You do have a gap right here. It's not bad, all things considered. Could make it look more compact, but it would also add more lifts and some mergers and whatnot, and I'm like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do more work.